Okay. Good morning, Kyle. Let's get organized here. Oh, really? Oh, I gotta read this shit. Yeah, Kyle, honestly, you should use NeoVim, or you should at least start using Vim key bindings in VS Code. Oh, day off? Not really. My office is like 98% of the way done a renovation, and like it's been in chaos for like the past 2 weeks, and it just hasn't felt like my space. So this morning, it's done enough of the way that I can put everything back and be out of the contractor's way when they need to come back. So I started cleaning and reorganizing and putting shit on my shelves. And then my ADHD medication kicked in, and I spent the next 2 hours continuing to do that. Um, but I don't have the day off. I also just don't have work to do at work right now because my company's in the process of shutting down. And the open source I'm going to be working on, is tangentially related to the ecosystems my employer and all my coworkers love. So, we're just going to do it. Good old legal speed, something like that. What's crazy is that I sleep better when I take my ADHD medication. Like, if I don't take my Vyvanse, I don't fall asleep till 2 or 3 in the morning. If I take my ADHD medication, I fall asleep at like 10, 11 at the latest. And yeah, I got diagnosed with ADHD a year ago, and like when the medication kicks in, it's just like if you remember being in like high school or middle school, like being in an auditorium, like for an assembly or like a concert or something, and like everyone in the auditorium's chatting and it's noisy and blah 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 blah. When my ADHD medication kicks in, it's like right before something starts in an auditorium and like the entire school just quiets down. Like that's the closest experience I can like compare it to. Oh, sorry about that, Nightshade. Good luck with everything. Appreciate you lurking. Okay, so I want to share some shit that I was working on earlier. Um, check out hold on, I should probably open this on a different terminal on the screen. I want to show you all the video of my office now because I'm quite happy. They have one more session to come and just like touch up paint, touch up stain, install a couple other magnets on the hidden door, and then we're done. But it looks pretty good now. I'm pretty happy with where we're at. Where the fuck are my photos? There it is. All right, let me see if I can find a before picture of my office. Need to stay, but gone tomorrow. Come on, I know I have a picture before we painted my office. That's an option. Nothing like some fucking. What is this? This isn't Bring Me the Horizon. Who is this? This is Ronnie Radka. Falling Reverse. There we go. Why are these dogs the way they are? Winnie, Baxter, no. Winnie, knock it off. Come here. Here we go. What a song. This is my favorite song. Come on, I have to have a before picture of my office. I know there's a picture of my office somewhere. Kyle, I just found the pictures from my birthday last year. Oh my god, do you guys want to see a picture of Kyle and I in Mexico for my 30th birthday last year? Kyle, are you okay with me showing stream? I turned 31 tomorrow, bad cop. So last year, for my birthday, me and all my best friends went to an all-inclusive resort in Mexico. And two of our friends, they were pregnant at the time, and they did their maternity photo shoot on the beach after a day of just fucking drinking. And this was the outcome. Ignore Justine's butt. This is me and Kyle. Oh, it's so good. Oh my god. Oh, dude, it was the best birthday ever. We weren't drunk at all. I don't remember that period of time at all. Oh, what a good picture. Oh, great times. Great times. Okay. Sorry, I forgot what I was doing. I was going to look for a before picture of my office. I got distracted by. That was exactly a year ago, Kyle. A year ago today, we were in Mexico, probably doing that photo shoot. How do I not? I have to have a picture of my office when I first moved in. There we go. Yeah, we'll use this one. All right, so chat, here is the before picture from my office. This is what it was up until, like, basically, I started renovations 2 months ago and redoing my office. So that's what it looked like. Can I mark this? Yeah, sure. Let me go and mark. So this is what my office looked like before the renovation. And this is how I was streaming for like basically the first couple months. And now what my office looks like as of this morning. Let me go grab our photos. I have a video. Where in the hell? Move this off screen quick. And here is what we are now. Got to keep the emo vibes going. So yeah, this has been the work in progress over the past couple months. Yeah, bad cop, you can. Yeah, during the mornings, Siren, I haven't finished messing with the colors of my webcam, but it makes the walls look way like brighter than they actually are. So I'm actually gonna tweet that. Streamer house, let's go! Yeah, you can push your desk against this wall over here, and we'll just go back to back, and we can get like real sweaty playing Dota and writing Bash. Real talk, bad cop, and really anyone I have a decent relationship with on here. If you're ever on the East Coast and coming through Raleigh and need a place to stay, I've got a guest bedroom. Pretty much anyone's welcome at it if I know you. This song's a bop too. All right, let me bump that sound back down. And just think I try to keep the audio rate at 14.5, negative 14.5 decibels. How's the sound right now? Yeah, I'm planning on coming to TwitchCon back up. But yeah, real talk. If you end up on the East Coast and are in Raleigh or passing through, yeah, feel free to hit me up. Why can't I not fucking upload a video to Twitter? Why is this being a pain in the ass? Can I just copy and paste? Is that gonna work? That's not gonna work. Can you not upload a fucking video to Twitter? How the hell does this work? I know this has to work. I'm so bad at using Apple products. It's like not even funny. I just want to fracking. How do I export a video file from the Photos app on OS X? Where did VLC open? Okay, I got it in VLC. All right, can I save this file now? Yeah, I don't need it to play. I got that. Bring back the music. File. All right, am I just, yeah, I'm definitely having skill issues here, chat, but, all right, file, Convert? Is that what I do? All right, how do I know where this fracking thing is? Show me in Finder. Find. Nothing does what I would expect. Where the hell is videos? I think that's where it dumps this stuff, right? No. This is so stupid. +1 for using fracking. This is a family fracking friendly fracking stream, all right? Just kidding, I swear a lot. Where are you? This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Why is VLC hard to use? I have the file. What do I do with this now? Where are you? I see you. Reveal in Finder. Some random ass folder. There we go. All right. It's on my desktop. Let's see if I can get it now. All right, so I can't. Dang it, did I lose that picture I just showed you guys? I did. Shit. Whatever, this is fine. Honestly, Twitter, you are so bad at what you do. It rotated the picture for no apparent reason. Why? Why would you do that to me? Don't do this to me. This is so dumb. I'm having so many skill issues already this morning, chat. This is not good. How is this photo getting rotated? I want to show you this. Ready? I'm copying and pasting from right here. Ready for this? Command C. Paste. Of course, the minute I do it on stream, it works. I swear to God, it was flipped. I just did the same thing. Let's see if I can drag and drop it. Listen, all right. I'm like having big meta-me energy this morning. Or do I put the video first, or do I put the before first? Because the video's catchy. Or do I put actually I should just grab a picture. Hold on. I've got this. I need to send this to my Madre too. So that's why I'm taking a little extra care here. Gotta show the mother. No, but I'm gonna send her the tweet. Actually, my mom might be on Twitter, actually. I think she might be, now that I think about it. I don't think she uses it, but I think she is SOS. Tell me. I have no idea if this tweet's gonna work, but my mom can deal with it. One second, chat. I'm actually going to take another picture right now because this is grinding my gears. Just a liar, another liar. Uh-oh, why am I in your feed? I don't know. That sounds scary, though. Let me go take a picture here. Shut this door. And then one with the door slightly open. Hi, Winnie. What are you doing, sweet girl? You just laying out there? Laying in your sunspot? Okay. Let's get those photos synced, and then we'll actually write some freaking code today. We're going to write a lot of code today, chat. We're going to finish, we're going to ship Melange FFI 1.0, and then we're going to start refactoring Create Melange app to native OCaml and Minty. So that is the plan for the day. I've got a lot of time, so we're just going to fucking crank out some code today. After my freaking phone syncs this. Yeah, let's go see what Bad Cop was tweeting. Did I close Chrome? I'm gonna be so fucking pissed if I close Chrome. There we go. I did not. Those tweets are private? Yeah. Programming language ideas. Is this your ideas, Bad Cop? Please implement this. Also, I don't know if anyone's an F1 fan, but the fact that Hamilton signed a contract with Ferrari this morning, I would have never, ever guessed or bet on that. I almost tweeted yesterday that I would eat my Sperry if, which is a boat shoe, if Hamilton signed with Ferrari, because I thought it was just rumors to cover up F1 fucking over Andretti. And sure enough, Hamilton signed with Ferrari. I'm glad I didn't tweet that because I'd look like an idiot now. All right, let's go grab, hopefully these videos uploaded, or these pictures. Come on, where's the other one? I took two. Sync. Yeah, I should also preface that J. Cole is the mastermind behind this office renovation. This was all largely her idea and inspiration. So, you know, credit is due to her. All right, so let's grab, just about ready to get started here. Where is this thing opening? There we go. Copy image and tweets in this tab. I'll come in here, throw it there. And then the last one. My ex seems to feel complicated. No. Yeah, right. We're going 1080p. Every time I upload a video to Twitter, I freaking make sure it's 1080p even if it doesn't need to be. Don't tell me 720p is recommended. I will use all of your bandwidth and storage. Get my money's worth. Shout out to boom. Wow, that did not work like I thought it would at all. All right, so let's do a quick edit here. Oh, of course, I can't fucking edit. Whatever. Boom. Sweet. Okay. Let's actually stream now and make some content. Signs the Red Bull? Wait, is that official, Kyle? That can't be real, right? Signs is going to Sauber and Audi. Like that's like a given, I think. Unless you know something I don't. Signs' dad drives for Audi and other series. All right, let me bun test. So what we're doing first, chat, is for anyone that doesn't know what this is a TypeScript wrapper around an opinionated, my opinions, wrapper around OCaml standard library that was compiled to JavaScript with Melange. Technically, Melange's runtime. So we are basically writing a tiny functional programming library in TypeScript that's powered by OCaml's types and standard library. And the initial goal of this was to make writing FFIs from Melange to JavaScript nicer and easier to do. But now this is actually becoming pretty practical as a standalone library for functional programming in TypeScript and JavaScript. So yeah, that's kind of what we're working on. I'm working on writing chainable wrappers around some of our types, so we can do things like, let's see here, I already have result done. So if we go down to our chaining tests, when you wrap a result with chain, you should be able to do things like yeah, so if we do, I'll just show you in a new example right here. Let's say we do result dot chain, and then we'll get a new result. You can imagine that this is the result of maybe like a fetch or something, right? Let's just say data. And then we can be like, boom, we can do map. And then we can say like x, and x dot, let's say to uppercase. And then we can do more on that, right? We can say then and return a new result, like all sorts of things. So that's chaining. And we're adding that to our option and our list as well as our result. And we just have to, I think I already have the actual wrappers and code implemented. We just have to write annoying ass tests for the chaining. I think right now we have like, yo, what up, you kins? How you doing, buddy? If we run bun test, we have 170 passed, or 170 tests, but 18,000 assertions, which is incredible. And the reason that I'm testing this library so heavily is because that thin wrapper to the OCaml or Melange runtime does quite a bit of casting at the type level. And I just want to make sure that that casting is bulletproof safe. So that's what we're working on. In the end, you got Apple Music because of me. Well, hopefully you're enjoying it. There's some things about Apple Music I don't love. I definitely miss Spotify for some things. But as somebody that's pretty integrated into like an Apple smart home and the Apple ecosystem, I do like Apple Music. Plus, I don't pay for it, which is nice. So let's go ahead and, do we want to write our option test first, or our, let's go seed, let's go seed ChatGPT with a test case, and we're going to have ChatGPT write most of our tests if it wants to cooperate today. Okay. We need to go to ChatGPT, bump that over there. And let's see here. We can just go to you. I'm going to show you a well-written test suite using bun test and fast check from the TypeScript. Yeah, the audio quality is pretty good. And like offline support actually works. Dude, I can't tell you how many times Spotify just sucks offline. Like if you've ever tried to download like an album or a podcast and then like get on a plane and expect to have it work, like if you're not already on the downloaded playlist, you're screwed. You need a network connection to get from the start of the app to the download section, which is or the offline section, which is so stupid. Yeah, so the more context you give it, the better it generally gets. So I'm going to go ahead and copy this, throw this in. Wow, that was actually a way bigger test suite than I thought, but that's okay. Sorry, catching up on a text message chain here. Okay. All right, so the next test suite we're going to do is our option. So let's go to our option test suite. The next type slash code under test is our option module slash type. Here is the partially completed test suite. See you, Kins. Have a good one. Good hearing from you.
Now playing some popular songs from Apple Music.
Siri, shut up. Oh my god. Siri is such a freaking douche nozzle sometimes. I don't want to listen to this. Or that. Or that. Yeah, we can listen to Hot Mall again. Wait, come on, ChatGPT. You can't get an error on that. You don't have to do anything yet. Priv, I am still waiting to hear back. I heard back yesterday morning from my recruiter that she would anticipate me having some good news by end of day yesterday or end of day today. So I don't know. I've got some pressure from another company that I have an offer from, and I'm hoping they get it to me today because I don't want to keep pushing the offer I have down the road because it's just an uncomfortable conversation. Yo, what up? I love Hot Mulligan. Thank you for the follow, Math Cartney and CS Junior M. I'm down, bad cop. All right, so now we need to just give it the code for our new option. So here's our chainable option. Let's say let's add to chainable result. Or do we need to, will we come back in? We'll come back in and do that next time. Why do I have 17 type errors in here? Hold on, chat. Hello? Hello? Good talk. I've been answering all my phone calls, which I normally never do because I'm worried it's going to be a recruiter. Oh, it was you, Priv? Gotcha. All right. Yeah, okay, so let's go grab our chainable. We just had that. And we'll yoink you. What is wrong with my code editor right now? There we go. So we'll grab that, and then we'll grab this, and we'll come paste that in here. I used that. I got a golden kappa once on Trash Puppy stream. Come on, ChatGPT, don't choke on me. Dude, ChatGPT is so unreliable. Has anyone used, what's that new AI? It's starts with like a P. Alternative to ChatGPT. So I feel like it starts with a P, right? Anyone know what I'm talking about? Plagiarism? Yeah, exactly. Perplexity, that is it. Perplexity. Let's take a look at Perplexity, because ChatGPT has been dog water recently. I want to learn more. What is Perplexity? So Perplexity wouldn't do what Spike Spaz says find. Let me move this over. All right, we'll give this a try. If right now ChatGPT is going okay. All right, so let's add this to our harpoon, and let's jump back here, add this to our harpoon, and then we'll say describe. We'll add a block for our top level option. We'll say option, and we'll do this, and we'll delete that, and we'll come down to the bottom of this describe block. Wait, what it? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Percent. How is that closing? I guess I want it here. So we want to say describe option, and this will be that. Good, and we can minimize that, and then we can say describe chainable option, and we'll give that, boom, there, and then we want to, great, yeah, we'll grab from here, and we want the third there. So chain option should be, hold on. All right, so chain option, is it Shift S? Let me change it. Yeah, it should just be chain. And then chain will need to be chain will be option dot chain. Result dot is okay. Oh, right, because this doesn't create a chainable result. That's fine. We can work through that. What up, AFAX? 5 months of piping OCaml into my vein. Hell yeah. Thank you for the free subscription. Thank you for the follow, Chief Staff 503. Appreciate you hanging out. OCaml We're. Right now, this is a wrapper around OCaml's standard library, which was compiled JavaScript. This is going to help us write bindings in JavaScript or in OCaml to JavaScript. So we're just wrapping up this library, publishing a 1.0, and then we're going to start writing our CLI in OCaml today, MNT. Doing uni stuff, fun. And by that, I mean, I know it's not fun because I think you're doing Java homework, if I remember. So what is this upset about here? Default value is an unknown. Right. This needs to be, I got an update to fast check where they updated the types of anything to unknown, which is kind of annoying. Can I like, no, I can't. It's annoying. So let's see here. Result dot is okay. That's not a chainable result, but we'll just say result dot chain, and we'll wrap that. And then we'll wrap this result dot chain. There we go. And now let's run our test. Run test option. We have one failing test. Let's see what it is. Unwrap should return the value. Right, we need to probably assert that it throws rather than, which test was that again? Should return the value for some option or throw. Slash or throw. We can just delete inside that. We don't need to test on that right now. Let's see here. Let's run our test again. There we go. All right, so we got our option module done. Lovely. And next, let's hop over to list. So let's get ChatGPT ready. Okay, we're going to do the same thing. Thank you, Goofy. I appreciate that. Yeah, I like, you know, I try to bring the kind of vibes and content that I would want to watch. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, so let's go ahead and give ChatGPT our list module or our list tests. Dump that in there. Yeah, chats. Yeah, honestly, you guys do carry this stream. I'm not gonna lie. All right, now let's go grab our list. Oh, I didn't write our chainable list yet. Ah, okay. So let's do that then. Let's bring up our option just as reference. So let's just grab this, and then we can go down. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, that is what I wanted. Okay, and then we'll paste that right here. We can delete around that. So this will be a list. Change n, that'll be list. So one other thing we have to do before we publish a 1.0 version of this is we have to go up here. We have to make sure that our lists are heterogeneous, or no, homogeneous, excuse me. So they can only ever have one type that is not a union type. Otherwise, we could break our FFI layer. What up, Mohade? Tomorrow is my birthday, yeah. Turn the big, not really the big. I turn 31 tomorrow. We can get rid of this for now. I know, Badger. For shame. And let's open our symbol outline so we can see what we're gonna do. We do need a toArray, so let's add toArray on here. Say toArray, and this will just do return. Yep. Did you just sing North Carolina? I think it did. I did. I just couldn't live without my cursive font. So we got toArray. We don't need empty. We can do isEmpty is fine. Actually, we should just go update this interface. So let's just grab these, and we'll do this in order here. And we'll just paste them in, and then we'll comment them out, and we'll just go one at a time. And we'll go ahead and throw that in there. Yep, and then basically do the same thing. Yep. Does head return a list? What does head return? Returns an option. Oh, we do chain. Yeah, sweet. Kyle, I would believe that, but that's just because I know who you are as a person. Whoa. That's actually a pretty clever type right there. So we're saying we're going to call list.tail on our list, which that can return a option around the list, right? Does that make sense? What does tail return? Tail returns an why? Can this fail? I guess it can. Okay, so that makes sense. When would that fail? Why did Chrome just close? Are we still live, chat? My Chrome just shut down for some reason. That was bizarre. Okay, so this needs to be over here. That can get closed. Are we still live? We are still live. Okay. That was just really freaking weird. Okay, get rid of this. I want to go check the standard docs quick. What up, Sabine? Oh God. Oh my God. If the list is empty. Okay. Okay. That seems fine to me. I'm curious, do your viewers drop when Prime goes live? I don't know. I don't really pay attention. I just stream and have fun and enjoy the vibes. I'm not super worried about the number of viewers I have. Generally, the people that hang out are awesome. And I'd rather have quality than quantity. Do you use OCaml in your day job? For the past year and a half, I have, but I am currently looking for a new job because my company is unfortunately shutting down. Oh God. Oh my God. Well, yeah, that's kind of why I'm streaming today. Spike is I don't have a ton of work to do right now. So I am just streaming and making the OCaml ecosystem better. Okay, so this is fine. Tail implicitly has type any. And tail will return a chainable list T. Yeah, that looks great, actually. Okay, so we have to grab this, and we gotta come down here, and we gotta add chain to our exported. So we'll just like throw it here. Boom. And this will be chain. And then we can delete this. We'll jump back up to here. This is any. TL implicit is return type any because it does not have a return type annotation. Is yeah, whatever. That's fine. We'll just say at TS expect error for now. Listen, we are doing the Mint rewrite today. We just gotta. I gotta get through this because it's work I don't want to do. And if I don't do it now and I start on the Mint rewrite, my ADHD is gonna get like super focused in and excited about doing the Mint rewrite, and I'm not gonna get this done. And I just want to have this done and at a 1.0. So that's why we're doing this quick. Not quick, but. So we're gonna chain, we're gonna prepend, that looks great. Let's disable toggle diagnostics. I don't care. Cop.fish, that's amazing. So that returns a result. Not, oh, I guess, yeah, that returns a chainable result. Great, that's what we want. Dang it. Come on, Copilot. Function. What is the order of operands here? Function accumulator. Okay, I think that's everything. So let's get rid of that. And let's toggle back on our diagnostics. Actually, let's comment that out again. And we will say this is going to return a chainable list of T. And let's get our diagnostics back on. Great. Append. Yeah, sure, we can update that type. Just be single type of T. I love that you have github2.com. It's amazing. Oh boy, so predicate is going to be a value T, and find takes a list T, result T. So should this be a result rather than a option? Let's go to list up find. So find does, yeah, why does this return a result? Does this potentially throw? Why would I do that? To do use option instead of result. Great. Dumb. Okay. So what is this upset about now? Types of map are incompatible between these types. What are you talking about? Find takes a predicate and returns a chainable option. I might not have updated this. No, that's what it should be returning. So why are you upset? Const x equals list.find. Does this come out as a result t? Didn't we just update the types for this? Oh, we just updated the JS doc. I'm a fracking idiot. Skill issues galore today, chat. The frick just happened there? So now this needs to return an option t. Option to result. So this doesn't throw at all, right? Param, capsule, option sum. No, this doesn't throw anywhere. Cool, okay. So we can just say, okay. Great. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's good, that's good. That's good. Okay, it's just these generics being upset. There we go. So now I should be able to get rid of that and these two, and that should... Why would that give us errors? Because our interface should inform it, right? It is Mono Lisa. Yeah, Mono Lisa. Let me see if my font command's updated. Yep, it's not. Let me fix that quick. Let's see here. What is that under? Chatbot, chat commands, font. Let me find the website. It's monolisa.dev. And is that one word? Yeah, Mono Lisa. Save. Font. There we go. That trailing slash is weird. I'll get rid of that. Save. And let's try one more time. There we go. Great. Dank Mono has a tiny little break in the cursive F that Kitty kind of obscured with its legacy font rendering that I was using. So I never noticed it because I stuck on Kitty's legacy like rendering, and then when I switched to Ghosty, it became very, very apparent that there was a small break in the F, and it just drove me crazy. So I ended up switching. I like Mona Lisa. There's some things I don't like about it. I really do like operator mono, but it doesn't have ligatures. If operator mono had ligatures, I would use this because I like it a lot. I wonder if there's like a patching tool. Wait, Afax, are you on Ghosty and it's fixed? You're on Ghosty. Can you send me your config? Come on, just freaking render, dog. Okay. Kyle, I wonder if Matt's still gonna be a Merc fan or if he'll follow Hamilton to Ferrari. I can't believe Hamilton's going to Ferrari. That's still like that's so weird to say. He said he's burning everything. Oh no. Rip. All right, so how do we use this? We install font tools to the original. Do I buy another font? I probably do. I know I like operator mono a lot. Yeah, dude. Breaking news this morning. Hamilton signed with Ferrari starting in 2025. All right. Actually, let's try looking at afaxes. Oh, you always have it bold. I bet that. I mean, maybe not. Let's go ahead and try this, right? So, um, change directory up. How do I look at the history of just one file? Oh, is that the only freaking time I had Ghosty in here? Shit. So let's come in here and let's just back this up and see if I have enough history. Okay, so let's see if we can go back to when we were on All right, so let's try that. And we'll do a ghosty reload configuration and we'll pop open a new window. All right, this should be back to, hold on, let me go grab, let's take this and we want to split and we want to open that other file and get our other config back. So let's see here, macOS Option Alt, we want to grab down to here, paste that in, save that. Where's that second ghosty window? Kill that. Ah, oh, shit, I'm an idiot. All right, let's pop this back open. Palette invalid value. That's weird. See, right now, the problem's there. It's persisted. I can see it. That F is fucked up. So let's go in here and fix our config. I don't know what the problem is here, but it's not happening with something. I think we screwed up a palette command somewhere. All right, let's just go. So where did I put that? Did I lose that already, that window? So mine's patch 2, yeah. If you want to DM me on Discord your font files and we'll try that. Palette has an invalid value. Where the... Okay, that feels like it worked better. All right, let me go grab them. And... Do you have the bold font of it? Yeah, do you have the bold variant as well? Okay, so I have a bold variant. It looks like my regular variant is the one that's screwed up, though. So you can see it right here, it's screwed up. Well, it's screwed up in actual font book. So let me try... Let me try installing yours. Post it in chat, Kyle. Oscar is such a troll. Lol. All right, let's get these downloaded. All right, I got them all downloaded. And then let's drag those over into the font book. Replace. Okay. So we just added this and this. That's regular, that's italic. Actually, that looks like it might have worked. What's the difference between these two? Dank Mono Nerd. think I still have my bold variant. Maybe I deleted it. Nope. Okay. Fuck it. I don't care. I'm just buying operator mono, and we're gonna patch it. I've decided. Jesus, this one's expensive. Damn it. I'm sorry, I'm gonna try to write this off on taxes for office renovation. Yeah, I'm literally gonna write it off as a work expense. This website is very confusing. All right. I wrote off my standing desk last year, Badger. All right, 1 second chat. Operator mono proverse. You might be able to, Kyle. I don't know. Talk to your accountant. Yeah, that's the one we want. All right, YOLO, y'all. You might be able to. I am not a tax professional. Take everything I say with a grain of salt. So 401. The other nice thing about this is I'm actually going to cover this with my city cashback points. All right, we've got our font. I've got my file. We've got our font file open. Now we got to download our patching tool to get our ligatures. Yeah, this guy. We'll give this a star. And we could probably, oh, I closed the repo, I'm an idiot. And then we come in here and we're gonna be like, yo dog, how do I patch this? So let's have this folder. Great. What's the hotkey to open a terminal in a directory in OS X? Why is this so hard to do? I freaking hate Finder. Finder is such a bad UX. Let's quit out of this. And let's say, do I have font tools? Maybe I can just run font tools from clone this repo or down the latest release. All right, let's go grab that. Releases. Tags 2.5.1. Let's grab that. Download the zip. Open that. And let's change directories into downloads. And we'll go into operator mono. And then in here, why is this so complicated? God, Finder is literally dog water. Dog water, chat. Okay. What mouse are you using? Razer Death Adder V2 is my mouse. Let's just do a brew install font tools. Yeah, brew install. Nobody tell BG that I'm using brew still. npm install /build. Sure, that's easy enough. Why is this updating everything? I just wanted to frickin' install font tools. Oh, auto update. Great. Just what I wanted. Did it override? Annoying. I started using Nix. What is... Okay, whatever. Whatever, we're just gonna run this quick. npm install. What? Oh, I bun installed globally. Okay, that will work. Okay, we did that, and now we should be able to do build.that. Okay, we did that. We ran it. What's it say to do next? We've run build. You can now install these fonts on your system. Does it update them in place? I actually have no idea if that updated them. I don't think it worked. Nothing went into the build directory. I have all the font files, right? So then we say /build.shell. Literally not working. Nix run. What's the command to do Nix shell with Nix shell? I think I have an alias for this actually. Nodem, yeah. All right, so let's do an and we can do npm install. Just follow the directions completely, and then we can run. Is there a make file in here? Why is this such a freaking pain in the ass? Is it because I'm in? This doesn't work at all. Why? Let's see what the script's doing. Bad cop. I'm writing bash. Help me. How do I read this? Original / OTF. If not, so here's the original directory. So we came in here, we have original, and then there's all the fonts in here with dashes. And what's it say about dashes? So do I have Python 3? Maybe that's my problem. Do I have Python? I don't even know. How do I... Python 3, yeah. Okay. 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 Okay, sorry about that. Y'all had to go let a dog in. Damn it, I keep getting emails and I keep thinking it's going to be... So for 25k points, I can send you a code review? Yeah, we'll pull it up on stream and we'll go through it. Oh God. I don't know C. Might want to save your... Be nice. Belka. Belka, what are you doing? Stop it. Be nice, Winnie. Relax. I know. Okay, go upstairs. Come on. Let's go see Justine. Come on. Let's go see Justine. Let's go. Upstairs. Go. Go upstairs. You hang out in here, Win. I fortunately heard back yesterday. But I haven't got anything official yet. That was a door slam? I don't think I slammed a door. Maybe I was a little too forceful. Okay. Winnie, out of there. Hey. Out. Dumb dog almost just got paint all over herself. Yeah, for the new gig. I heard good news yesterday. I'm still just waiting on hopefully an official offer. Okay. So why isn't this building? I have no idea how to debug this. That's what we have, right? If we look in here, we have the original folder. Like, these look right. They don't have the prefix mono, so that's a hint. Although it never looks for operator mono. Unless index.js does. Goodness gracious. Let's see here. Operator mono. Oh, geez. Thank you, Ninja. Super appreciate you. So let's move. Let's rename all of those. Is there an easy way to do this? I'll have ChatGPT do it. Thank you so much. I super appreciate you. Files in a directory that start with operator to instead start with operator mono. and preserve any trailing characters after from the original string. I don't think this is the problem, but maybe it is. So again, let's see what the vim build.sh does. Under the covers, what are we saying? You say node index What up, Colchis? I don't know what TTX does. That won't preserve the rest of the shit, will it? Do you have any advice for a comp sci student or an aspiring software engineer that you would like to have known in your college years? I guess my only advice would just be like build stuff you think is cool and just always be building. Especially in today's world where entry-level jobs are kind of hard to get to. Sudo./build. Still didn't work. All right, let's try renaming. Let's just try doing one, right? Like let's do maybe it's the pro on there too. Let's just try book operator. Let's copy operator book pro to operator mono book.otf and see if this is just a naming issue. Okay, so it appears that that was a naming issue. I don't know why this got so upset, but node command not found. Right. All right, so let's go ahead and rename those. Let's go back into operator mono, list, change into original, clear, list. So let's try this again. And now this time, let's try keeping the pro. I want to figure out what exactly is the issue. So it's the pro at the end that's screwing it up, I think. So one more time. Oh, I know how I'm going to edit these. Or what was the last one we did? We said copy. Right, we're going to say it's going to become operator book. Okay, so it has to be operator mono book. Okay, let's go into Vim, and we're going to use oil to fix this. So we're going to say, we'll just write a macro, I guess. Record that. We're going to go to the end, append mono, find P, find P, go back one there, delete to the dot, go down to the beginning of the line Q, and we'll do 10 at Q. Why didn't that work? Annoying. All right, so we'll try again. And mono, find P, back one, delete to there, down to here, over to the end. And then we'll do 9 at Q. Okay. I don't know why that's botching so bad, but sure. Okay, now we should be able to quit out of here. And, okay, bun install. Or no, we run build, /build. All right, this looks promising, y'all. Oh, that looked like an error up there. Okay, that's fine. I actually have no idea if that worked. Let's go back in and look. So we got build. Damn it! Why is this such a pain in the ass? Maybe we just do Docker. Try one more time. Yeah, it's just botching up because it is file not found. It's just stupid. All right, we're just going to try the Docker Composer out. Into the input folder. Okay. I have to clone this directory. This is getting complicated. Okay. Copy up original into input. We will solve this, chat. Damn it. Copy dash recursive input slash original into input. I'm so bad at this. How do I copy everything in a directory? Thank you. Oh my goodness. All right, so now input should have all the fonts. Yes. Okay, now we copy this command. We just throw it there. This looks more promising already.
Hello, please listen to this important message. This is a message from the National Financial Hardship Loan Center located in Philadelphia. This is the final attempt to reach you regarding a $36,000.
Freaking spam calls, man. All right. Sure. So we should have a build directory now. Nice. So now let's open up our font book. Who knew it was going to be so freaking hard to install a freaking font? So we should be able to take all of these and just drop them in here. Did that work? Operator monolig. So did it not build my bolds? Or my mediums and my bolds? So why didn't it generate the bolds? Do I have to rename them? SSM. What does SSM stand for? All right, so let's try this one more time. This is so annoying. let's go up a directory, and the ones we have, so we have book. Let's see here. Let's just delete all the TTXs to start. Clean this up. So we have book. So let's delete book. We have book italic. Okay. We have light. We have light italic. Book, book italic, light. So we need these ones. So it looks like these need SSM in the name then. Whoops. All right, SS, capital S, capital S. This needs to be, whoops. What just happened? They have a note about it under the poll. So all right, let's yoink these and let's put them in, I don't know, temp. Throw them in there. Yeah, and then let's get out of here and we'll do docker compose run again. Okay. Let's see if that worked. That looks better. All right, so now that we're in here, we can delete all the TTX ones. Oh wait, I still didn't get all of them. Right? We still don't have everything. We don't have black. Black didn't come through. Whatever, we don't need black. I don't use that anyways. So let's go back to our Finder. I don't use Kitty. I use Ghosty. So what styles do we have on this? This is like really confusing. Bold. We need to combine them, so let's just like rename them again. If you look at my dot file, if you look at I don't know if I want that link to go there. My more up-to-date ones are going to be in kickstart.nix. Yeah, in here, and then if you go look at config, I have stuff in here. This is close to my modern stuff minus ghosty. All right, let's try one last thing here. Let's get rid of these two, remove, open up Finder, and let's grab all of these. And now let's drag these over here. Okay, so it doesn't go off that. There must be names inside the files. Thank you, Efficacy. So let's go try to update Ghosty then. So font family is going to be, where's the font book? I have no idea if this is going to work. My fonts. I need to go look at the ghosty config. Font family will be operator mono SSM Here we go. That's what I want. So let's bump that over. We're going to say font family is there just a font family? Where is which was regular under? Bold, medium, light, book. Do I not have a regular just hold on. All right. So this recommends, I see what I'm doing wrong here. Font family, font style. So let's just do that. Font style will be All right, yeah, all right. So operator mono SSM lig, and then we can take that and we can have a fallback, which will be operator mono lig, and then font style. Let's yoink these. No, this will be font family. In fact, we can even do better here, right? Like we can say, font family bold will be that one, yeah. Font family bold italic. Italic is going to be, I think, the regular one for whatever reason. Where do we go medium italic? So we'll say operator book italic. Font family will be operator mono ligature. And then bold italic will be that one. Yeah. And then here we configure it to say font style bold. Let's just be super explicit here. Will be, what do we call it? I don't think we need that one, but we'll just do it to be explicit. Bold. And then italic. And that will be I think we wanted it, I said book italic. And then bold italic will be bold italic. Bold italic. All right, let's see if we did this right. I'm kind of assuming this isn't going to work, but YOLO. And can we do a ghosty reload configuration? Operating. Font family italic. Oh, we forgot an equal. All right, let's close ghosty, close the terminal, quit, back into ghosty. Okay, that's interesting. Why is there such big spaces between my font? Everyone see this? Why is the frickin'... What? Fonts are so hard. All right, so let's just say let's comment out all of that and just reload. Quick ghosty and go back into ghosty. All right, that looks a little bit better. Although I'm not sure what font this is now. Is this operator mono? I don't think it is, right? It's not. We're back. I don't think these worked. Hold on. All right, so we at least have that. Now let's change this. And we go there. And we can figure out ligatures later. Yeah, I'll get some pictures of the dogs up here in a second. So is that just like how spread out operator works? I don't know if I like that. We gotta fix that shit. Did we not save that? Why? All right, we're gonna try a couple more things, and if this doesn't work, I'm going to give up. I don't know why it's so spread out, because like if you go and look at the actual font, like it doesn't do that on its own. All right. I'm going to work on this off stream and we'll fix this at another time. We'll just change this back to let's look at font book. Mono Lisa. .config. All right, yeah, we're good. Okay, let's get back to what we were doing. I got super distracted on this journey here. I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick, chat, and throw my coffee on the charger. Chaos, chat. My one golden was walking around the house with his food scoop, and I don't know how he got his food scoop. Hey. Okay. Chaos. Okay, where were we? We've got some errors. So we're saying length is missing. Do we really need the length off a chainable list? I guess we could have it. I guess that's fine. And now what are we missing? Function and function are incompatible for map. Why? Prepend should take a value t, which seems fine. I wonder if our other definition of prepend was it question mark prepend takes a value of t So what is wrong with our definition of prepend? Takes a chainable list list.chain, list.prepend. Prepend takes... I literally don't see a problem here. What? I'm digging Nick's. There's just some, bumpy parts to get over. So let's just try making this interface just prepend and see if it can give us a little bit better of an error message. Freaking TypeScript has the worst type errors I've ever seen. All right. So why does it think prepend? Because it satisfies chainable option. I'm an idiot. Oh, chat, I'm so dumb. Skill issues galore. The hell just happened? All right, so that works. Great. So let's export this. Let's get you copied. We should have ChatGPT open somewhere unless we close that. We did. Okay, that's okay. So let's bump this over. Go here. Don't give me that, ChatGPT. Come on. Bro, come on. ChatGPT's been so unreliable. In the car. All right, there we go. Let's see if I can figure this shit out. Please generate the remaining tests. Don't give up. Please generate all of the remaining tests. No other text needs output by you other than code. Idiot. All right, so chain list needs to become list.chain. Okay, and then we have 3 more errors. We get a result that we're trying to unwrap. This is now an option, right? And our next one is probably also an option. Why does that keep taking me up? Result dot, so this is now going to be an option, and this will be is none. All right, that should be good. Is bun test just like no test? I'm currently using vtest in my project. I use bun test because it's baked into bun, and it has the same API as jest, and I just don't like configuring TypeScript. Configuring TypeScript is a nightmare. Gotta put ChatGPT to work for you, y'all. Dude, oh my god, ChatGPT is so bad. What does that close to? Okay, so we want to paste it right there. And then again, chain list needs to become list.chain. And we have an unused value here. Sure. So what comes after filter map? Filter map and reduce are the only one that's left. So this should be able to finish up here. So yeah, we should still consider that. Continue generating. View find there. Damn it. Screwing up my macros. Damn it. How do I get back to where I was? I just can't nail a macro to do that. That's a lot of work. We'll just do this manually. Let's grab these last two tests, which was reduce and filter map. Did I put that at the right spot? Looks like I did. That looks good. Maybe we just have to fix these again. This will be list.chain. Oh, ChatGPT missed a frickin' paren somewhere. I think we need one right here. Or here. Or here. Or here. Where does it go? That closes that. That closes that. Closes that. Closes that. That closes there. Okay, that looks good. What are we missing here, chat? That one looks good. Is it this one? Do we have an extra? No. God, I hate Preds. What up, Lil? All right, so that closes, and then this closes up that. That closes up that. And then that closes up that, that closes up that, that closes up that. Do we just need another one? There we go. Oh, yeah. Now we're probably going to get some test failures if I had to guess. It's clear bun test list. Yeah, we had 2 failures. We failed on tail and map of chainable list. Should return chainable option dot none. List dot chain. So that failed? How did that fail? And lists with a single element? Okay, here. So we say empty list, tail should be none to be true. Single element, the tail should actually grab. I would assume the tail grabs the end, so we already have that test. So let's actually rename this test. Should return chainable option dot sum for lists with a single element. Great. This should be isSum. Let's rerun our test. So we now should have 1 failure. What's up?
It's so nice in here.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to eat lunch with me?
What?
Do you want to eat lunch with me?
I'm not super hungry yet. Maybe in like 30 minutes or so.
In about 30 minutes, I will be in meetings until 3 p.m.
Yeah, probably not. That'll probably eat my own time.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Okay, what's our last failing test here? Should correctly transform each element in a non-empty chainable list. Map. In a non-empty chainable list, so we get a list, we chain from it, our map, we list it. Min length 1. Hi watching, I'm dad. Lol. Why would that fail? What does it fail under? So we received a 0, but we expected a empty object. And our function was this guy here. Oh, because it needs to be a homogeneous list, technically. So what's happening here under the covers? So we say, when we call of array, we go to toList. Yeah, that looks good. So we just insert, okay. And then we say map. Let's go to the definition there. List.change, list.map. What is happening here? Let's go look at the other tests for map. That's why we need to wrap it. I forgot that that was a thing that happened.
Hey, question for you.
What?
How did you go about toasting the buns for the chicken parm?
I just throw them in the oven with the convection setting for like 4 or 5 minutes at 400.
Okay. And did you put the butter on when you put it in?
I would now, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Alright, who needs in here?
So we need to come here and then we say wrapped function. All right, let's try that test instead. Come over here. All right, looks like it's passing now. So let's go to our only and delete to there. And let's see if all of our tests pass. Look at that, 202 tests, 21,365 expect assertions. What up, Antonio? This effort reminds me of Maury. Yeah, I've gotten some of that feedback. I've had it compared to Effect TS2. Library for using closed persistent data structures. Oh, I do love persistent data structures. This is actually really cool. But we should be able to use this to write little FFI files that will interrupt with Melange really easy without having to write or use a ton of PPX extensions and attributes. Like even currying, we should be able to mark a function as curried in the JavaScript file and then just treat it as normal and not worry about like the uncurry annotations or the @u annotations. It should just work. All right, so I think the last thing we need to do is, not the last thing, we have a couple more things to do. We need to go update list to make it homogeneous, or at least enforce at the type level that it's homogeneous. So in here, let's close this terminal and close that at the bottom. Not sure how currying can work out of the box. Well, I will show you, Antonio, how currying can work out of the box. we have these lovely types that we could wrap a function with in our little FFI file, and then we could just use that in our external definition as a normal OCaml definition. And because the underlying JavaScript will be wrapped in this curry function, it will be curried. Right? But what about uncurry? Where would we use uncurry? Exactly, Sergio. Right? Like if we had a function, let's say we were going to write a FFI file, right? Let's actually just make a new file. Let's say we were in a melange project and we had like, my FFI.ts. And then in here, we would be like, let's say we want to export function triple add. Or we could do, how would we do this? Const triple add equals fun Why can't I import that? Yeah, there we go. We want that one. Fun.curry, and then we have a function just like, yeah, that, and we can return a plus b plus c. And then when you go to write your external for this, it would just be like external triple add would be a int to int. Yeah, it would be, well, not BS, but right? This is what I'm envisioning with the curry functionality, Antonio. Wondering about uncurried. Yeah, yeah. If you want it uncurried, you could just export, it could be like this, and then the other one too. But the external would still need at u. Yeah, I mean, you would need to use the uncurried or the at u annotations if you used an uncurried function. Like if you didn't wrap your functions in this curry helper, then yeah, you would still need to use the annotations. But if you have a function with multiple arguments that you don't want to use the uncurry thing with, you can always just wrap it with this and only write bindings to this. And then it's more ergonomic on the OCaml side. Okay, we got that. What were we just doing? I don't remember. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, we were gonna make this a homogeneous list. Single type of. So we need to basically do that everywhere which we don't need it with array of. Maybe we can actually get around this by. You released Melange 3.0. Do you have the release notes written already, or on the repo? Okay. Nice, got rid of belt. We love that. Cool. Cool. Yes, perfectness. Oh, I'm gonna need to regenerate. Nice. Oh, this is nice. I like this one right here. Abstract was confusing. What a bone. Sweet. That's a good release. And I'm excited for that. And I'm looking forward to if that one pull request you linked me about where is it? This one. I would love for that to land. It would make my life on this library a lot easier for some things. So I think if we actually throw a single type of T here, that would fix some of our problems. Empty. I know JS and Python. Is it worth it to learn OCaml? Is it fun? Do you recommend OCaml? Sometimes I want to rest and do something fun, but I don't want to learn some random language. Also thinking about Go. I think learning new languages in general is good. I think OCaml is exceptionally good if you only have a background in like imperative or object-oriented languages. It's going to give you a new way of thinking about problems and like in a functional way. So like I think in that sense, OCaml is valuable to learn, even if you're not going to end up using it. But the more important thing is you learn something that you want to learn. Yeah. Yeah. I would say like if you don't learn something you're like feel excited about learning, you're not going to stick with it. This is going to return as list t, as unknown, as list t. Okay. Right. That doesn't take a param. Let's go ahead and v-split, and we're just going to go down through this. Yoink this, throw that there, doesn't take a param. And then is empty, yoink that. We don't have empty on the chainable interface. Throw that there, delete the param. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, we don't need that. That goes here instead. And now this comes over here and yoinked there. And we grab tail. Shit, I did this wrong again. I hate keeping all these in sync, but TS up, which is the build tool I'm using, doesn't do a stellar job at managing JS doc comments, so I have to do this manually. All right, so that looks good. I think we just need a doc for, yeah, chainable list. So we should be able to grab that at the top. Yep. And then throw that there. That's good. It's a chainable. All right, that looks good. Check my email, still nothing. Okay, now we gotta go do the same thing for our option file. Thank you for the follow. Stealthy Bit and Copy Serve. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Some is Thank you for the follow, Magic Milk. Appreciate you. Thank you, Copy. Map. And thank you for the follow, Kumar. Appreciate you as well. Grab map. That, and then. Yoink. And unwrap. And oh yeah, we do have to do that. Yoink. Maybe a technical question. What are you using for CI/CD and artifact storage for this to work? I'm not doing any CI/CD. This is just getting published to NPM. There's the way that we do. All right, let's go add the error message pass through. So let's grab that, and this will take an error message. All right. And then we can come in here and we can say, what is it? Cause. Yeah. There we go. Great. And then we want to do the same thing in result. We can get the result when we get there. We want to add 2 chainable results, 2 list, and 2 chainable list. Okay. We're gonna have to add tests for those though. So before we add new API surface, let's just go update our result. And okay, so I already did this. Great. Let's add the cause here. Yeah, great. All right, let's do a commit. We have a lot of code to commit. Let's run a test again real quick. Make sure everything's passing still. Great. 21,365 tests passed. Let's go. add all chainable wrappers. Great. Hilarious. All right, so let's go back to, I guess let's start with result and let's add we want to add 2 chainable option. All right, that looks good. Thank you for the follow, Atomic number 1. Appreciate you. Chainable option, and then we want to add 2 list and 2 chainable list. So let's say 2 list. No. Be list T. And then we want 2 chainable list. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's see here. We need to add those. Let's get the JS docs in for that. Like this. And we'll come throw this here. Converts the channel to a list. And yeah. Oh yeah, what does the standard library do if result to list is an error? Hey, thank you for the subscription, Hive Lord. You just bumped us to the goal. Super appreciate you. Thank you so much. Why can't I see result? There it is. Love the content? Awesome, thank you. To list. List V. Oh, I guess it does do an empty list. Cool. Okay. Converts the chainable result to a list. I guess we need that. We'll come throw that there. This will to a chainable. Make that capital. All right, let's go implement these now. So let's say to chainable option. Let's just yoink this, and we will say to chainable, and then we'll just say option dot chain on that. What's up, Kyle? Yeah, tomorrow's my birthday. We're gonna have a few beverages on stream to celebrate. I'm already off, don't worry. All right, now we gotta do, let's yoink this, v-split that, go down to the bottom and search backwards for to option, great. And let's say, paste that in, and this will be to chainable option. And then we need a to list. So let's say function to list is going to take a t e, and this will be yeah. I still need to figure out if I want to expose the underlying melange data structures or not. Because right now I'm treating them as like nominal and or opaque and hiding it from the users. I don't know. We'll see. So then we'll have to list and to chainable list. All right. And then finally, we just yoink this over to here and we say, paste that, and this will be to chainable list. Cool, that looks good. And we need toList. And this will be super lightweight too. And finally, we need toChainableList. Great. And let's go update our tests to cover. I mean, is that even really a valuable? Yeah, we should write tests for it. Let's just yoink that. Throw that there. toChainable. Actually, we don't really need to test the chainable ones. We need to test toList. So let's change this toList, and let's rotate this so we're working on the left. Should convert an OK result to a list with one item. If the value, the OK value as the single item. Result OK, and then we say toList, and this will become a list. You can say expect list.head list to equal value. And let's go add this same test to our chainable variant. Let's grab that, paste that there. This should be toList. Oh, we forgot a second test case, right? Doesn't head return an option? Yeah, it does. Option.unwrap. There we go. That's what we need. All right, that should be good there. So let's copy these tests and now go do the same thing with our chainable variant. We'll say result.chain .toList, and this will be list. And I think we have an error potentially in our last one. Yeah, right there's the problem. This should be an error. Nice. Okay. Let's run our result test and see if we did this right. Bun test result. Great. Everything passed there. Time to do our option. We can copy that and down at the bottom, throw that there. And we can copy, we probably need 2 chainable result. So we'll say 2 chainable result, which will be a chainable result. Yeah. That's where he stashes the FFIs. Hilarious. Rip Juice World, for real. So we need to copy this and we need to make it 2 chainable result. Okay, and that needs to be 2 chainable. Great. Winnie. No, ma'am. Hey. Come here. Come here. No barks. You don't have to bark. You're 2 chainable. Your mom's 2 chainable. Winnie, come here. Look, come here. Let me say hi. Come here. Yes. Come here. I'll pick you up. This is Winnie. She's a very good girl. I've had her since she was 8 weeks old. She's now 6 or 7. Can't remember which. And then we have another golden and a tiny creature dog. What are you doing? You just sitting? So here, this becomes result.chain. To result is not assignable. Sure. As unknown as result TE. Yeah, there we go. That looks good. And then we need to list and to chainable list. So I think we can probably just go gank those from here. Throw them in there. This will be option. I assume some all right. That's a bug too. I fucked up over here. I should have written a test for this because I would have fracked up. This needs to be list.chain. Damn, going hard. Someone's got to hit this at some point. All right, so we got those. That looks good. That looks good. I just have to go down to the bottom and add them, I think. To chainable list, to list, to result. Oh, I forgot a param. Shit. Rip Mac too. Not right now. It doesn't, Kyle. It would just log a message with like emojis and stuff. The game is rigged. Lol. Yeah, I intentionally made it a pretty low probability. I didn't know what to go with, so I copied what Adam.dev did when he was doing it. I copied his percentage. Oh boy. Good God, Kyle. Say shit. That looks good. Right, we're missing the param. Yoink. This is actually option. Listen, we've audited the code on stream. It is perfectly fair. I've deployed. It's a good thing I came back through here and checked this, because this was wrong. This is what I get for casting. It's right there. Two chainable result. Did I not put two chain? I didn't. Dumb. And we'll throw that there, and then we say two chainable results. All right, we're so close to being done on this. Two chainable list. Right, we don't need that parameter, and also don't need that parameter. Great. Now we have to go update our test for this, which we can copy the result tests we added for these two. So in here, we want to just change this to be, let's yoink this. Actually, we can basically copy both of these. Option to list, and we'll say const list equals option to list of option. And then we can yoink that line, come back over here, do that. Okay. And then we can Okay. It's pretty slick there. Okay, let's run our tests again. Are we feeling lucky, chat? First try. Damn, that's sick. $22,165 tests that run in under a second. How's that for a solid, stable library? Thank you for the follows, K-Dog and Wesley MP. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Sick. All right, let's commit that. Add tests for chainable wrappers. Add to list to result / option. And to X chainable. Let's do a build. Yeah, bun run build. Some Taylor Swift. Let's go. Is this still running? Did it choke? Dude, I don't know what's happening here. All right, what the hell is happening here? It's just like choking. It looks like it all generated. Because I think those are all the files I have listed as published. Index.js. It looks like everything. It just doesn't want to resolve the process for some reason. I've thought about that before, Antonio, and it's just not my style. Okay, looks fine. Whatever. So let's do a publish. We can kill this terminal, cat our package again. Okay. What did we say it was? Publish patch? Publish patch. Dude, I don't know what TS up is doing, but it is choking. Oh my god, I can't type. That could be the problem. Is that node isn't available here. Yeah, that's the problem. Wall, bun run publish patch. Boom, that's 2FA. All right, so we've got that published. Great. Let's go look at our .d.ts. Make sure that is generating what we expect. Nice. I already see all our new stuff in here, so that's looking good to me. $1,600 lines of types. Jesus. It's disgusting. There's some good stuff in here though, like this function module chat. If you go up here and you look at source and function, minus the curry function, like there's a lot of actually useful utilities I built in here. So we have flip, which changes the order of a binary function's arguments. We have identity, constant, tap is super useful. What else do we have down here? A composable function. This is sick. So we can chain functions or compose functions together into a new one. I really like this utility. What up, Angel? Good afternoon. Okay. So I think I'm gonna go eat some lunch, chat. I'll probably be away for like 20 minutes or so. Any luck in the job search? I'm hopefully hearing back today. I might shoot my recruiter a message, but hopefully today is it. When I get back from the lunch, we are going to start on writing, refactoring create Melange app to native OCaml using Riot and Mint T. So let's, I'm just gonna throw in a YouTube video while I go eat lunch. It'll be, what do we wanna watch? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Can I see my subscriptions? What's new? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 23 minutes. Here we go. Perfect. We'll watch Prime. No, I'll be right back. All right, y'all. I will be back here shortly. Is volume okay? I'm assuming volume's good.
TypeScript.
Oh, shit. Hold on. I have to leave my headphones on. All right, chat. I will be back here shortly. Okay, there we go. Leo, are you down to stream right now? Because I was saying this may come as a surprise to chat, but I forgot about something today. That being that I have to prepare dinner, which will be in the crock pot, and I need to get that started. So, if you want to start streaming, I'll give you a raid. I can? Sweet. All right, we'll raid you, and we'll actually get some OCaml content in for our viewers today. And I'm gonna go start making my dinner. We're making a Thai red curry for dinner, and I am so freaking pumped. Let me see if I can somehow copy this link over to Discord. Can I DM myself on Discord? Is that a thing that can happen? Kyle, I'm just DMing you a link so I can get it on my computer. Let's see here. All right, here we go, chat. Here's what I'm making for dinner. Get out of my... Let's restart it. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Was it good, Kyle? Loved it? Sweet. All right, let's raid Leo. Oh. Not up yet. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to send an email while we wait for Leo to get set up. You're on? All right, let me... There we go. Sweet. All right. All right, everyone. Thank you for the new follows. I'll be back tomorrow morning for my birthday stream. But for now, we're going to raid Leo and talk to you all tomorrow.